Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. Look at this dude.
I don't think so, buddy.
Look at that guy. Ay, ay, ay. What a day. It is Friday. We get to play the game today. Why does it I kind of forget how high it feels like you jump. Like, this is a solid... I don't know. I don't know how much this is, but it feels like a lot. How's everyone doing? How's your Friday going so far, Wiki the Wikister? That's what I'm gonna call you, Wikister. Why? I don't know. The Sins. Live Friday the 13th. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Today's Friday the 13th. Oh god, we have to see the Sins. Bro has hops. He did laundry. You did laundry and you laundried hard. Hey, you gotta keep laundering it, you know? Laundry until you can't laundry anymore. Laundry until you run out of detergent. Laundry till your fingers smell like whatever it is you pour into your laundry machine. To the sin bin we go. Lovely, lovely. Look at that silly ass little... whatever the hell that's supposed to be. I never realized that this...
Not today.
Damn, they're shooting up somebody in the fucking... in the cafe there. Detergent, y'all? Yeah, detergent. Like, I meant the other one, because there's... Softener. Softener. That's the one I was thinking about, not detergent. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the moon is a little bit transparent. What tasks were upon us? We had accomplished many things except for like one side mission that we had to do maybe for the Nosferatu. But we never... Yeah, this one. I got no clue where to find that damn thing, so we're not gonna worry about that. Beckett wants you to find a Professor Johansson. I think this is the mainline stuff, so we have to go to the island. Lovely, lovely little place, I heard, with many hunters, so we're gonna have to maybe stock up on some munitions, assuming I do not have any. No, I always have some, but do I have enough is the question of the century. Yes, because I did buy... I forgot about the flamethrower. This is gonna be a fun one. Tough! Hail to thee! Hello there! That's a strange way to say there. With T-H-A, dar. Hello there. Enjoying the Masquerade. I had just gotten in, and we did, in fact... I already begun to enjoy it, you know? This game is fun even when you're just walking around. But yes, we're just discussing which missions I must head towards today. And it seems like we have one side mission that I'm not really going to worry about. And then we will go towards the main mission. Because what else is there to do? Or we have to go to the island and rescue a professor from some hunters. I say rescue. I guess technically it is a rescue. Because we need that professor to figure out what the heck the sarcophagus has written on it or something like that. Or how to open it. One or the other. And the ambience in this game is good. It is. It's like... It's comically, like... I don't know. It's so comical. That's the only way I can describe it. Because you'll just be walking and then you just hear, like, groaning and screaming one way. Gunshots the other, you know?
Need a ride?
It is, in fact, very much California. I'll just drive. Just like that. See? Okay, Society of Leopold. I thought they told me this was on an island or something. Maybe I'm mistaken. Not the taxi driving me all the way here. California hasn't changed in years. No, it's not. It has not indeed. What's that one song? You know, the one that people always play whenever they show footage of the Vietnam War. That's what I imagine every time somebody walks into California.
Greetings, Commander. Greetings, soldier. Anything to report? Gladius Day has told us to keep a sharp eye. He thinks we may have
Fortunate son? No.
Of course, sir. But duty, as always, is to protect the Brotherhood. All seems quiet for now. Good, good. Did he mention, what kind of visitor, sir? The only kind that matters, soldier. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Carry on.
Okay, I don't really... There's a lot of them. There's a lot. I gotta figure out where exactly to approach this from. It sure as hell ain't California girls. No, not California girls. That would be a little funny, but... Have you seen some of them California gals? They're a little crazy. Glad to hear me enjoying myself on the weekend? Oh, I will be doing just fine. I like how they got they got ladies to be weary of. We got shooters in the front. This is really just a church in the middle of nowhere. Is this supposed to be an artillery piece? They have pieces of an artillery piece. What? I mean, it's broken apart. But still, like, that's a little worrisome, you know? The way you hum the song. Hold on, I just need to remember the name. Yeah, I don't remember it either. It's just in every edit imaginable that has to do with the Vietnam War. In modern times, anyways. It might literally... No. I don't know if it's called California Dreaming or something like that. Okay, well, as long as I walk in the dark, they shouldn't see me too well. Hotel Not Hotel. Hotel California is a completely different song. Oh. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go down here then. I was thinking I'm supposed to go through there and figure it out, but maybe there's an entrance down here. You know, like a I don't know. Or maybe this is the way I'm supposed to enter if I'm like a Nosferatu, now that I think about it. Because of course you can't just take the taxi, right? So yeah, let's check it out. How would you gently, carefully... Let me see if this is anything. No, this is not even an entrance. This is just the end of... This is just a tunnel. Why you are able to come here and look at the tunnel and whatnot, I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to come here after I rescue the man. Bring him to the tunnels, get him out of here. Could be, could be. I gotta make sure I don't tense my back. That's been an issue for the last couple of days when I just sit and play games. I've been tensing my back a little too much. Cause he get carried every game. Wouldn't I be the one carrying if it's my back that's hurting? So excuse you. Oh, they have some AUGs. They got some auto guns. Not very pleasant to know this. I gotta maybe sleep that guy. Nope. Okay, we're good. I don't have to sleep him. Then your back would be strong enough and could probably take it. What if it's my first time, you know? Technically, these would count as enemies, right? So I could just suck their blood until they die? Or I could just kill them. That works too, that works too. Speaking of backs, yeah? What's up, tough? They are hunters, so yes. I need to see the patterns of this guy.
Who's there?
That is not what I meant to do. Well, we'll have to do that again. Oh my god. I keep misclicking everything. Oh lord. There's women with natural breasts that are triple Z's. For reference, each bob weighs 56 pounds. Holy moly. Oh. I keep just like, my fingers keep doing things. I don't know why. Okay.
Need a ride?
There we go. This man cannot keep his stick. I can't. I really can't. Like my fingers have the itching to click. Settle down. Damn. No, you know, the ladies will probably love it, you know, that I can't keep my fingers still. What the fuck are they on? Oh yeah. I kind of forgot that I have to walk. I mean, crawl. To crouch. Can you imagine that though? I'm still stuck on the knowledge provided to me by Tough. Okay, you cannot tell me they heard that from that far away. Okay, I was gonna say, if they heard me just randomly punch the air from that far, like I gotta have a crazy punch.
Greetings, Commander. Greetings, soldier. Anything to report? The Gladius Day has told us to keep a sharp eye. He thinks we may have some visitors this evening. Of course, sir.
I keep doing it, and it's gonna cost me like all the time in the world. I swear.
Good, good.
All right.
Did he mention
Hand
what
off
kind
the
of
mouse.
visitors? The only kind that matters, soldier. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Carry on.
Those squishy punches don't help in combat. They certainly don't. Well, in combat they might, but in stealth not so much. That's what I'm worried about. Oh, my jaw. Dude, yesterday, I don't know why, but like when I try to eat something, I hurt my jaw just opening my mouth. And that sucked because it felt like, you know when you get like a muscle, like something like tenses too hard or something like that? It felt just like that. And I had to just like stay there like a fool with my mouth kind of open because I couldn't shut my mouth normally without there being a lot of pain involved. There's a weird time in your life when you kept getting lockjaw. Ow. That doesn't sound pleasant. Every time you yawned, your jaw would lock up, and one time it didn't close. Ugh. Okay, I would freak out. If I were you, I would have freaked out. And had someone massage it out in the hospital. Is that really the solution? You just get somebody to touch your face. I mean, as long as it works, you know? This sounds a little silly. These motherfuckers talk funny. I was sworn in last winter. Like, just say a couple months ago, man. It's like a normal person. I'm gonna save because I think we're making some good progress. Well, they're vampires, right? No, these are hunters, not vampires. These are just normal people who are a part of the church, I guess, in some capacity. Or are just at the very least, they're religious. Religious hunters. That's why we're at the place of Saint Leopold. Okay, what do we do here? Because this one's kind of blocking the path. I could put him to sleep. Well, it takes a special person to want to hunt vampires. Are you calling vampire hunters autistic? Let's see if I can kind of get behind him enough.
Who's there?
Nobody's there. Okay, this one's coming down the hill. When he goes back up, we'll we might also have to sleep this one. That was close, it was. A little too close. Our sneak is not exactly the highest, so I don't blame anyone but myself here. We are gonna just kinda take the blood from this gal, though. Unfortunately, for her. For me, very fortunate. For her, not so much. What is that? a torch, okay. Didn't know you could have one of those. I imagine that's like pretty decent against whatchamacallem. Okay, what was the point of coming up here? I mean, unless there's another door, but I don't think there is. That's where we came from, I'm pretty sure. So... Strange. Strange. Alright. Why is she guarding there to begin with? I don't know, you know, you get given orders, you just do what you gotta do. That's how that works. Well, I didn't mean to fall that far, but you know what? Can I mess with the door and not try to bite the door? That would be kind of cool. I'm out here just clicking bite on everything. Oh, what in the name of... what in the name of Saint Josephine.
Lord, I pray now that you give me strength and men, that I might overcome
Speaking of vampires,
that I might wield the flaming sword of the archangel and defend myself.
let's see.
That my victories are many among the
Heat,
that I might
Sig. Let's see. We might have enough hacking. Maybe not.
first that I cast a mighty host of demons back on
Damn it.
the caves.
You play Legacy of Kain stuff? I have not. I have been recommended that, but I think Cassador was the one who recommended it one time. I do have it on my wish list. So it's there, in case I ever want to touch upon it. But I haven't played it yet. I mean, it's a 3-letter password, right? So it's got to be like, I don't know, God. Lowercase? Damn it. I feel like we can figure this out. We can figure this one. Jod. Can you imagine? Fucking Jod. Damn it. Okay, maybe there's got to be something to look around for that we can ascertain the password from. Oh, I didn't even notice his ass was there. I don't imagine I'm short enough to go under here. I would have to take care of that. Okay, he started moving and that scared me. Okay, what do we do here? Okay, just sleep him, and then I was thinking we might be crouched enough. We cannot. We are not, in fact, crouched enough. You can probably jump over, and then sneak out the window. That's perfectly timed. Okay, this time we'll try jumping over after we put this man to sleep. If I can, because for whatever reason, I just am not in range to put him to bed. Come on, buddy. Come on, I know you want to sleep. Game. Thank you, game. Okay. There we go. My dumbass didn't even get close to that. Come on, that's... His praying is protecting him? It could be. Why did they have, like, such measures in the first place, you know? I guess for dumb vampires like me at this point, you know? I'm the only vampire that would fall for being exploded twice. Lord is not having mercy on me. The Lord really doesn't want me to get through this. Please, I just want to get a man out to open the funny box. I just want to open the funny box. I don't even know how I set it off that time, Chief. Okay, please don't explode the fucking thing. I am tired. There we go. Is there anything around here? What the hell is going on over there? Okay, magic. Divine miracle of whatever the hell. Okay, sure. Some ammo is like cool and all. They have missiles or artillery shells, one or the other. Magic the Gathering.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Freeze!
What? What did I do? I just existed. Okay. So this is gonna be a little hard. I'm given very little to work with here. Okay. Maybe what level skill do we even need? 5. I don't remember if using blood buff puts hand on shoulder. Yo, I think you I think we have to kill these guys. No, but I'm a sneaky, sneaky lady. How can I kill such innocent men who are not innocent because they killed vampires, probably? Honestly, we probably do have to do some shenanigans like that. I don't remember if blood buff even works on like hacking skills. I don't think so. Well, my job is just to get this guy back, right? So what if I possession that guy to fight for me, and I just start blasting, and maybe they walk into the into the explosive here, and I'm, you know, I'm safe. I'm like back here or something. Let's try that one out. Because we really aren't gonna be able to figure out how to sneak through this.
Freeze!
Okay, he walked through it. That was terrifying. Damn. Alright, this isn't working out as smoothly as I wanted it to. My possessed individual did absolutely jack shit. I don't know why either. He just came like over here and then decided to not participate. I'll take you. I didn't mean to sleep him. Well, you know what they say. I don't know what they say. Hello? Okay, I don't know how I missed like the first 4 shots when I was aiming right at him. But, you know, it is what it is. Guys, I don't know if we're ready for this. I don't know if the game difficulty decided to just become different. There we go. Okay. There's a couple of fellows dead. Motherfucker. I didn't even mean to walk into that. I'm gonna actually, like, suffocate someone. Tenderly. Ah. Yo, I don't think you're killing these guys. I don't think so eager. They have fucking the rifles, and I'm just out here trying to fight them with like a pistol, a flamethrower, you know? I volunteer. At this point, I'll take anyone. It kind of works, you know? Maybe if I just keep possessing people. Okay. You work for me now, buddy. So you defend me with your life. Everything is fucking connected to something. Okay. Okay, my buddy is dead. Possession is a little wonky in this game. And I can maybe wait for my my health to go back up at the very least. And I keep forgetting this isn't like a semi-auto. This is just like a weird pump action. I like how chill they are after that little gunfight. And not that. Journal. Can I check that journal out? Now, this journal is inscribed with the initials GB. We have tracked LaCroix to Los Angeles. He's made his lair in the penthouse of Venture Tower, hiding behind some legitimate business front while commanding his legion of demons by cover of night. I pray to the Lord for strength in the coming days, but there is a shadow that hangs over my heart like the dark wings of Lucifer himself. It is not LaCroix I fear, nor his underlings, but there is fear in my heart nonetheless. An ancient evil is stirring. May God grant me the strength to overcome it. Woke up this morning, and the sun on my face was little comfort. We lost 3 of the brethren last night in a fierce battle with some hellspawn, minions of the vampire we know as Alistair Groot. We have been unable to find his lair, but it is only a matter of time. May God have mercy on the souls of our brethren. The mystery surrounding the Ankaran sarcophagus and the massacre of the Elizabeth Dane has my superiors troubled. I have been told to expect a package in the mail that may be useful in shedding some light on this artifact. Its arrival seems convenient in light of LaCroix's recent arrival. Something is amiss, yet I cannot see what machinations are at play. I will wait and have faith that the Lord will see us through. We finally found the lair of Alistair Groot, but it seems we were too late. The demon had already been sent to hell before I was able to dispatch him. I ran across a younger vampire who seemed unaware of Groot's demise. No doubt one of his sucklings come to visit its masters. I took care of the demon and destroyed the house. I thank God for his eternal watchfulness over me and the Brotherhood. And there seems a great unrest among the vampire brood here in the city. Perhaps the arrival of Lacroix is unwelcome to the rest of the damned. I know not, nor do I care. They will all burn, whether by my hand or the Father's. The Encaran. I don't know how to pronounce that one. You had an easier time reading Homer? Somehow. The Encaran sarcophagus was stolen today from the Museum of Natural History. The police report we obtained leads me to believe that the demon spawn were behind it, and the book I received yesterday from the Vatican only reinforces that theory. I know now that these may very well be the end times, and the time of the final struggle may well be upon us. I dreamed of Lacroix last night, of his hideous visage burned to ash in great inferno. May it be that this is a vision given to me by God, and that I will be the vessel of his holy vengeance. The years have been long, too long. Perhaps the soul of my father may finally rest in peace. Brother Kriegler reported a disturbance at the Vampire Coven when we have been observing in the mansion in Hollywood. It seems there was a party and that something interrupted their flashy rituals. He could say no more of the matter, but I smell Lacroix's meddling hand in this, all the better. May the demons feed on themselves until the world is rid of their evil. Toxic yaoi. I don't know, maybe between Lacroix and this guy's dad, where Lacroix ends up eating his dad. Baby. Dreaming of another man. Yeah, it's a little, a little sus, but it is what it is. He has devoted his entire life to hunting this man down, as far as we can gather. Plot of every female novel. I dream of the fires in Griffith Park last evening. I know not their origin, but I fear the worst. I receive a letter from His Holiness warning me that he is fearful that the apocalypse is upon us and that my mission has become more important than ever. I hold his words close to my heart and will fight for righteousness until I am no longer able. I took Johansson from his hotel room last evening and brought him back here to the monastery. I am convinced that Lacroix will try to find him, as he is the only one with the knowledge about how the artifact can be opened. The brethren have been warned to expect an assault in the monastery, and they are ready to die for his glory, as am I. May the Holy Father bless us in these last dark days, and may the children of Satan burn forever in the hellfires of damnation. Amen. Wow. Griffith! Enemies to lovers. Attack for sure. Oh, Lord.
Stop right there!
Well, I was gonna suck your blood, but you made that a little hard.
Stop right there!
Okay, they just like to know where I am. Okay. I got a little sippy, A little sippy after that. Holy moly. Okay, it did not work out that time. Did they hear me pick up ammo? They heard me shoot their homeboy downstairs is what they heard me do. No, you mean the guy that I originally tried to... I don't know, actually. This guy, I think it's because they're all on alert now, that it, like, already has them sort of, you know.
Hold him right there! Freeze! Stop right there!
There we go. Okay, so we can suck on their blood. And that's all I needed. I was concerned we wouldn't be able to do that, but there we go. Possession doesn't work as well as I thought it would. Brain wipe, I'm not sure how brain wipe is gonna do against these fellas. It might work out fine. It's just that I haven't really used a lot of these abilities. Like, I think I rarely use these abilities on, like, normal mortals. So I'm not sure how well they'll work in combat against them. Okay. A thing.
Stop right there!
Okay, what about you become my buddy and you shoot them for me? I'm running out of blood again. We picked up another book. Vampire Apocryphy. Apophaga. The book is titled Vampire Apocrypha. Unidentified sarcophagus discovered by Julius of Gaul, 1068 AD, near Ankara, Ottoman Empire. I remember that place. The origin of this dark and mysterious talisman is largely unknown and is mostly considered a myth, if not for the etchings of Julius of Gaul, who first discovered and then subsequently re-entombed the artifact. There would be almost no historical record of the artifact, save for various unfounded legends of its evilness scattered throughout the writings of the Brotherhood. Historians and theologians alike have been unable to ascertain this exact age or place of origin, although the symbols and inscriptions seem to hint that the artifact is from the era of ancient Sumer or Mesopotamia. Good old Mesopotamia. It has never been opened, and therefore any myth pertaining to who or what might be encased in it are total speculation. Vampire origins have not been ruled out, or vampiric origins have not been ruled out, although most scholars within the church seem to think that it may hold the remains of an ancient king, whose name so far has been lost to the ages. Let it be said, though, that the writings of Julius Gaul describe the artifact as being a nefarious and dread thing, full of some ancient and undeniable evil. He attributes the deaths of his scribe to the artifact, who, upon it setting his eyes on it for the first time, began convulsing uncontrollably and promptly died. Damn. Being a non-canon Jewish and Christian writing. Oh, okay. That's what an apophagra is. I see. So it's non-canon. But I suppose in this world, in World of Darkness, it's non-canon for the sake of secrecy, most likely. Sorry, I have an apple with me, just in case I got hungry. We'll probably continue to possess people.
Come on out, I got something for you.
Okay, that one little blood bag barely did anything for me. I kind of don't want to use the blue bloods, but I might have to. You're in a bit of a horse era, aren't you? I like apples, what can I say? Oh, wow. Okay, they take each other down pretty quick. I'm almost dead. I should have lashed onto that guy for some blood. Come here, come here, come here. Okay. This is gonna suck. No, I tried to brain wipe again, but it wouldn't do it. Oh my lord. I swear this game sometimes will just not do what you want it to. Can they maybe shoot each other for me? That would be kind of cool. Why can't I possess the guy that's further away? This guy's still not being useful. At least he's a distraction and he'll die off, you know? Oh, that guy might not, though. Okay, he's done. Friend, can you come here real quick? Can I just... Okay, never mind. I cannot. I was hoping to get a little blood out of him. Okay, there's still apparently some people around. Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who isn't? Okay. They got a lot of normal shotgun. Remington. We can pick up a free Remington, but I kind of don't have the space for it. What weapons do we even have, mainly? I could drop this one, because this one is basically just a worse version of this. So... Even though I've mainly been keeping it just for the sake of, like, using it on, like, larger enemies and whatnot. Don't really have a reason to have it. Take that. And I suppose technically this would be a better version of what I have as well. This, like, little submachine gun. I'm actually not 100% sure, but I can assume. Okay, is there anything more around here that I need to grab up? Art of the Quick Draw. Hell yeah. More gun points. I get to learn how to do gun stuff. Where's that book? Okay, my research needs to be a little higher. Yeah, it's this one, the one we just picked up. Research skill needs to be a 9 for this item. God damn. They do not make it simple, do they? What's my research skill even at? I thought it was already pretty high. Okay, research is at... it's at 6. It is unfortunately not very high. Too dumb to read, apparently. Seven, 8. I wouldn't even have enough. Yeah. I'd just be stuck at 8, so we're gonna have to wait around until we, if I really want that. Let me check out that Remington. I know we were gonna pick up the police version of this, I think, with our supplier, you know? Our boy back in Santa Monica. But we'll use this for now, you know, until we pick that one up. Frazier's got nothing. I feel like we gotta go in there. Where in the world could this fellow be placed? Telling me there's not a single little secret thing around these parts. Something that could give me a clue. I need but a single clue, gentlemen. Let me look at this again. Okay, that's just the image of the sarcophagus. We have keys, I remember that. We have keys, but to what and to where? I didn't see this place have like a basement. He's just being kept fucking somewhere. They got him in like a closet. There's gotta be like a downstairs now. And let's save anyhow. Before I jump over that and try to see if that key works on that little side door. There we go. No. Let's run to him. Okay. I don't know why my ass did not latch onto him. He just kind of said no. We'll get their asses. Who knew I was gonna struggle the most with just normal ass people? Maybe I can brainwipe him and then suck his blood. I mean, it'll be a bit of a waste, but... See if I can do it real quick. Okay, never mind. Come on, come on. Let me get a little blood. Let me get a little blood. Damn. Did he just headshot me? Like, what was that? I was like fine on my health. I got like back to full strength. He hit me once. I hit him back, you know, and then he just decides to one-shot me. They don't fuck around? Not really, no. Can I, like, Don't worry about it, big man. You just go the other way. Okay, he's not going the other way, actually. Their hobby is literally hunting you. Well, you know, they're doing quite well.
Who's there?
Nobody's there. That seems to be the strat right now. Just brainwipe and then just suck them dry.
Who's there? Who's there?
There we go. You sometimes have to work around people's skills. That's how life works sometimes. You know what? Since we're... Maybe I should drop the rifle and pick up the other one. Now that I think about it. Damage potential. We'll drop this for like now. Since there's so many of these like Styrogs around, you know. Not a big fan of bullpups, but... Oh yeah, I kind of forgot. How? You know what? I guess God hates me. And we're just gonna assume the Lord is despising me right now. And I'm gonna take out my anger on his, you know, people. And that's how it's gonna go. Barrel. Why did I shoot that? Alright, let me save again. Save. Toxic Yowie 2. They seem to claim that God hates me. Well, I can return the favor, very much so. They will feel my wrath as they wish for me to feel the Lord's. This is a big cave. Oh lord. Okay. This is... I don't know where they found the time to do this. Let me holster my weapon for now. Don't want to accidentally Accidentally set it off. Start blasting. And I think I'll need some blood if I want to heal up a little quicker. How many of them are there that I can see? There's just this one. Oh, two. I can still brain wipe. And could I brain wipe in like 2 goes? I'm not sure I can brain wipe twice in a row quick enough. You think they're just built over a natural cave? Maybe theoretically. I don't know how these, like, you know, almost step like, you know, circular steps in a giant cave would work out in that equation, but it's plausible. It's still wild to me that they have, like, what I assume to be artillery shells. Like, what are they expecting to fight? And they're out here, like, preparing for literal war. Hello? There we go. I was like, why isn't that working? This is honestly like a decent strat. Well, probably for just immortals. Anybody else, the brain wipe. I don't remember exactly what the brain wipe does. I think it just makes them not perceive me a little bit, and obviously that would work better on mortals than it does on like vampires. Let me make sure that my phone chat is actually working, because sometimes it decides not to do the things that I wish for it to do. Okie dokie, it's fine. Alright. Generator 1, Generator 2, Generator 1. Okay, we'll go take care of Generator 1. Let me save. Generators. Sheep? What do you mean by that? Hmm? Swayed by simple numbers.
Yes, I suppose, but I don't know the man who could hold his tongue.
Oh, shush.
Not many we need to worry about. Ah, yes, I see your point. We shall be cautious.
I need to not click on random buttons. That would be unfortunate. Okay, how do I turn this off? Is that the objective here? I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm just making the assumption it is. They got cages over water. I assume... Oh, there's somebody in that. Let me just take care of this one over here. Surely the prisoner will not take notice of our vampiric nature right across from him. I'm assuming that's the person we're looking for. I'm not actually sure. Well, I do very well remember that we were told to make sure that our, you know, vampire nature is not given away, because the guy is not supposed to know that we're a vampire. You look familiar. I assume it's the same model and not the same guy, but he looks like the guy we helped get out of the club. A lot of people are swayed by simple numbers. For example, stonks go up, bank account get bigger, P nor B. P nor B bazinga. Why did you say P nor?
No more fire. Oh, fire.
Ash? Okay, it is Ash. Oh no.
They've ruined my face. The fire. I can still feel it in my wounds. They'll kill me. They'll come back with their brands and it will burn.
You keep your voice down.
Talk so they burn me. Again. And again and again. Their eyes, they enjoyed it. Before they come back, I'm begging you. Let me out.
Alright. I don't even know how your ass got caught. You're not supposed to be here, but I guess your, your boy, your master, your sire is gonna be glad that I found your ass. I was thinking they were just reusing, like, the model. Nope, it's him. Do we have something that might help heal up those wounds? Let's give it a try, I guess.
I once drank from the most desirable women in the world. Right now, this bag looks better than any of them.
Okay, that just helps us with our humanity. Cool. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. What did we give him? I think we gave him the normal blood bag. Yeah. Poor Ash. That motherfucker cannot have a break. We didn't see any keys around here, did we? We didn't get a choice to lockpick that. I don't know why we don't just blast the damn thing open, honestly. Let me see. Okay, level 10. Sheesh. Yeah, dude, sorry about your your capture and torture. Yeah. Wait, I gotta jump on I gotta jump on this apple in your face. Listen, I did give him a blood bag, okay? I was being a good person. Truth nuke. But at least Yol didn't do the branding. Exactly. You think I would want that for him? No. I want him to live a decent vampiric life, you know? I know he ain't exactly happy about being a vampire, but that doesn't mean he's gotta be, in pain doing so. There's a lot of fellas here. I kind of want to wait for those guys to split up so that I can suck on them a little.
Not all stories you hear are true. Our Grunfeld is a good soldier just as you will become if you have faith in God and a disciplined stand in his heart.
It is also said that he once killed a man of the Brotherhood because he refused to borrow oil.
Some stories you hear are true, young man.
Okay, shotgun. Okay, they're not that far apart from one another, so we might just have to go around these guys. Maybe brain wipe one of them along the way, just to make sure we... Oh, I forgot about the whole... Like, pick things up and toss them into fucking Narnia. Why are they all so pressed about that specific can? The sound of that can startles them very much so. They don't like them. They don't like sardine cans very much. Okay, they are keeping this shit locked down. You got a gif in memes of what appears in your head when I mention suck. Is it the meme where the guy's just like suck? If so, I understand. Shit. Okay, what do I do here? Where's that can? Make sure I don't bump into anything, because if I do, it'll make noise. That shit did not land anywhere. Oh, but it still worked, so we're good. it still worked at distracting them, despite the fact that it fell in the water. I don't have a single clue as to where to find a key. I assume the key to that guy's lock is going to be on the head honcho around here. Okay. And we can go right there. Does that mean I gotta make my way back? Shit. Okay. Makes the smallest tink with the sardines, alerts half the cave. Are stealth games even that intuitive? Modern ones? Probably not. I mean, think about it. We had, like, what's that game called? The one that came around that was kind of considered a competitor to Metal Gear a little bit in terms of, like, being a stealth game. The guy with the whole like black suit and the goggles, night vision goggles. Because even back then, I feel like they had better stealth back in the day than they did than they do now in comparison. Because back then it would be like, oh, you hide in the dark, it's hella dark. Splinter Cell, that's the one. Splinter Cell's way of doing like stealth is cool, right? Where like if you were in the dark, ain't nobody seeing your ass, you know. And now modern games can't even do that. Like if you're in the dark, but a guy's walking in your direction, it might be a little harder for them to see you, like a little bit, but they still can see you. And I'm talking like straight up pitch black dark. Like it doesn't matter. So I don't know. I don't know what's up with the stealth. And I guess it's also the issue is also that like a lot of stealth stuff, we don't really have like stealth games anymore. It's mostly like stealth sections in games. So that also could be the issue, where if like if you're playing like a shooter and all of a sudden you have to go stealth, then they have to make the mechanics of a shooter work with, like they have to bend that around stealth, I guess. The last stealth game you played was Dishonored. Yeah, in Dishonored you can very much play it, like, from what I've heard anyways, because I've not played it myself, but like, Dishonored is one of those weird ones where if you play the game the way you would play any other game, like, it technically punishes you for it, right? Because I'm pretty sure that if you actually go around and use the abilities you gain over the game, you get like the bad ending, and you have to try really hard to not use like most of your abilities to get like the good ending. So that one is more so like that one's just weird. I don't know what I would call that. Yeah, the one meme, stealth is optional, takes out bazooka. It summons rat swarm to eat a man alive. Oh lord. My jaw sounds like it cracked when I ate that slice of apple. Ow. You got the good ending? Regaining health IRL, I see. Your boy is a little starved. Not really. I ate before I streamed, but I don't know. Putting my brain to work like this does give me a bit of a... makes me, nippish. You hate games that do that? Oh, you wanna have fun in our games? Well, now your whole family is dead. The villain fucked your wife. He drew you as the soy jack. Yeah, it's a bit pretentious, which I think is, like, some of these games that try to do that, like, I like it in concept, right? I've never played, let's say, like, Spec Ops The Line. Conceptually and story-wise, I like what they're going for, but when you think about it as just like a game, like, it's kind of stupid that you are punished for literally progressing the story, I guess. It's like, what do you mean? you like, I know there's people here that are not soldiers. What do you mean I have to mortar them with freaking with white phosphorus? What do you mean? And it's like, if it would be different if the game genuinely gave you options as to how to approach a situation, and you just choose like the most devastating one, and then it's like, hey, maybe you shouldn't have done that. That's one thing, right? If they make it clear that there are options and you can do something, but if the game is like, you literally don't have an option, do this thing, and then it's like, oh, you're a bad man for doing these things. It's like, bro, you made the game. You made the game. You chose what I had to do in order to move the game forward. It's like, you cannot be calling me a bad man for playing your fucking game that you made to be this way. Undertale did that well. Yeah, Undertale at least tells you, like, at least on the Steam page, right? Like, it tells you, hey, this is a freaking RPG where you don't have to kill people, and it's like, it makes it clear that, like, it's an option. It's just that most people do it anyways, which is fine, right? But, like, it at the very least, it's clear about the fact that, like, you can, if you want to try not to kill people, you can not kill people.
Thanks. You'll never see me again. I'm gonna go somewhere no one will ever see this face again.
Goodbye, Ash. Poor fellow. Maybe I should have told him about the million other hunters around, but I don't know. Okay, since we're talking about like random like games and whatnot, oh, what's that one called? There's one that I've been kind of curious about. What's it called? It's also an older one. Well, the first couple of games are like older, and then I guess they have like a newish one. I think it's like Ex Machina, something like that. Or maybe Ex Machina is one of them. But it's the one where you have the guy with the glasses in this like pseudo futuristic sci-fi. What do they call that genre of game? It's in a specific genre. It's like something simulator, I guess. Imagine you released him just for him to off himself. I mean, if that's... I can't do anything, you know? We can only control our own actions. Save other guy. Deus Ex? Deus Ex. It might be Deus Ex. I think that's what they call at least one of the games. Immersive sim. That's the genre. Yeah, immersive sim. I've been thinking about playing, like at least one, you know, immersive sim. Deus Ex Machina. You think? Been thinking on it. I'm not 100% sure because I do hear that like immersive sims are pretty. You know, they're the kind of thing where you have to think, and as you guys know, I'm genuinely just a stupid motherfucker. So, like, on one hand, I think the game looks cool and would be kind of cool to play, but on the other, I'm kind of retarded, you know? Like, it's a little bit. So I'm not sure if you guys would want to see me play that. Nope. Okay, that guy's going that way. We're gonna wait again. There we go. There's also another immersive sim that's modern. It's like an indie one. Okay, Alex Jones, sure, I'd watch that. It's true. You're kidding me. The stealth action we've seen here has been phenomenal. I can only imagine Deus Ex. It really depends on your guys' interest. Like, okay. Maybe I should have saved before I entered here. All we hear is a guy sharpening his blade. Oh, okay. You cannot tell me he just put a scope on that thing and decides to shoot me. That is not how that works. Cruelty Squad? No, it's one that's in development still. I mean, Cruelty Squad might also be in development, but not that one. I forgot what it's called. I'll look into it. I'll look at the name and I'll tell you guys. You missed. LaCroix? You think LaCroix would come here alone?
Perhaps when LaCroix runs out of minions, he will show me his face, and God will guide my shots through it. Before I send you to eternal damnation, any last words?
When I'm done with you, St. Peter won't recognize you.
You should have begged for God's mercy. I will show you none.
Nor I. Okay. We're gonna save, obviously, because this is a boss fight, so... Boss fight. He got that heavy German accent? That he does. Can we... I'm not even sure we can get him from... I mean, they tend to be very good at shooting, so there is that. Uh-oh. Okay, these things are not, in fact, very tough wooden boards. I like how the boxes and stuff are basically indestructible. But the other wooden stuff are not. I thought that's a heavy rifle. Maybe it's because he's hitting the damn, the wall. That's okay. Neither one of us is hitting the other. I see how it is. Maybe presents. Once I get close to him, I gotta pop presents. You think the the reloads? Oh, what the hell? Okay, explosion. Oh, he's dropping bombs. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's see if I can get up to him real quick. I'll read this chat later. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Pop one of these. Where in the... Where did he just go? What in God's name? Alright. What? How the... What? How did he get down there? Alright, you know. I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it. Maybe he does have the Lord's blessing. The Lord wants that man alive. Like, he took him out of there personally. You think he reloads after 6 shots? Maybe. I don't know how many shots that rifle has. In your playthrough, you just walked up to him and melted him with a flamethrower. It was funny as hell. Well, he just, like, did a funny little salute before he teleported. I don't know what he did, but it looked to me like he did a funny little thing before he just disappeared in front of my eyes. Perplexing. If I had a rifle, I would just counter-snipe him, but we don't. The closest thing to a rifle we have is his pistol, which I guess would have to be enough. No, he's running down here. He's a little impatient this time around. Okay, he's a lot more accurate with this then. Ow. Come on now. Give me a little break here. Blood heal. Aw, damn it. My character didn't crouch. I was just gonna stay. Okay, those tables might be tougher. Might be tough enough for me to hide behind, actually. If I can get the angle right, I can probably hit him without fear of getting hit myself. I'm obviously gonna miss, but maybe aim a little lower. No. It's kind of hard to say how well I actually have to aim here. I am hitting him a little bit though, so that's good. We probably will run out of rounds on this thing. Which is only natural. We can switch to the auto rifle. I think like 1 in every 6 shots is hitting. Okay. A 0? What do you mean 0? Brother just like took a bullet and God said no. And he did it again. Okay, let's see. This one's spread us a little more, but Wait a second, is he even still up there? Where the hell did he go? Okay, he's he moved. This is not working out. The other one has to be more accurate, right? I hope it is, anyways. Okay, it's like about the same. A little bit more accurate. Not as accurate as the revolver, weirdly enough. Okay, some of these shots, they're hitting, but they're just landing on zero. That one didn't. I think I have to, like, shoot him in the face a little bit more. Ooh, okay. Return fire, motherfucker. As long as I can keyhole him, or I guess, you know, keep myself in the best cover that I can while being able to freely shoot at him, then I should be kinda good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, he does not seem to have much of a limitation. He does move after that 8th round. Youch. Don't know if he's done it the other times, but he definitely did it that time. Ow. That's blood buff. That's not what I meant to... Blood heal is the one I wanted. Ah, damn it. He freaking got me through the little thing. We got him pretty far down. Issue is if I run up to him, even if I use presence or something like that, he's just gonna teleport. I guess down here, it's better for him to be down here than up there, theoretically. Oh, he's coming. Alright, he is not... He switched his fucking tune real quick. Ah, damn it. Brother. This guy does not miss. I'm trying to, like, you know, peek him and get him to shoot his shots so that I can at least take a couple of putt shots at him. His motherfucker don't miss. He don't miss. Oh my god. Why is he so good? We'll get him. We'll get his ass. We are going to kill him. If it's the last thing I do. Trying to angle where he's like most exposed, because the bars are gonna protect him too. He's moving down, I think. How far though? Not too far. Okay, yeah. Real life war be like. This is just how war is. Literally, this is just how it plays out. Just peekaboo. I just hide and then shoot again, and then hide and then shoot again. I kind of love this though. As like boring and slow as it is, I kind of like this. Ow, fuck. Trench warfare. Basically. Trench warfare without the trenches and accurate ass motherfucker. If I poke my head out one more time, I need to heal. I keep hitting this stupid stair ladder thing. My gun is not in my hands, which is a little silly. I have no ammo in this. I've run out. Ow. Okay, blood heal. I just hope I get him like to die before I run out of ammo in this gun, because if I do run out in this gun specifically, we're gonna have to just get up and close. And then I fired, and I missed. Then I fired again, and I missed. Then I missed again. Then I fired, and then I missed. I better get my money's worth from LaCroix after this, I swear to God. He's gonna need to pay for my expensive bullets here. You know what would have been great? That SWAT rifle would have been great here. 0, really? I land, but I don't. Yeah, faith shields you, and this wall does too, buddy. 20 bullets. I guess 26. We did it? There we go. We done it. It took us forever. Dead guy. Yippee! Alright, let's get that fucking hooligan out of here. We get to take the rifle. Okay, fuck. I don't know, getting another... Could I even buy... I probably could buy another crossbow if I sell it. Do I want to keep this one, though? I mean, remember, they have the flamethrower, which will fulfill basically the same purpose as the crossbow, so... But the issue is if I... fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. You know? I really wish we could just take another gun, but the game just won't let me. I'm sorry, crossbow. You've served me well. Alright.
I told you everything. There's no reason for you to keep me here. Let me go.
That is a wrinkly forehead. Tell me about the sarcophagus. You can just be like, tell me. Well... You know what? I kind of want to know. I want to know for my own reasons. You know, we may as well.
The sarcophagus? You went through all that trouble for the sarcophagus? Yeah, I'll tell you. But don't you think it would be better to get out of here before those men come back?
He's speaking facts. He's speaking facts. You know... I dealt with them. They won't give us any problems.
I guess if you can get all the way here, you deserve the answers. But can I make one request first? After I answer your questions, you help me escape.
Of course.
All right. Where should I begin?
What can you tell me about the sarcophagus?
Let's start with the history of the Ankaran sarcophagus. That is a long and interesting legend, lost and found throughout the ages. Tell me, are you familiar with the Assyrians?
Yes.
Yeah, well, the markings on the sarcophagus seem to hint that it is from sometime between 1050 and 800 BC, which was a period of fierce expansion by the Assyrians. Oddly, for those years, only one king shows up on the historical record.
That's a lot of years for only one guy. Either they're all taking the same name, or vampire. His forehead is like a tsunami about to hit the hairline. No, you can't say that. It's true though. It's true. He's got some nice eyes though. You know, that's a plus. You think you just did? You did. How are you doing, Flip? How are you doing? Please continue.
While most likely he wiped all evidence of his predecessor's existence or passed the name to his heirs, one monarch, Masquerade, the one-eyed king, is given credit for the territory and achievements of this time. But he would have had to have been over 250 years old, like Dracula or something.
Why does he look like the bad guy to the Hunchback of Notre Dame? I know who you're talking about. Okay. Does he though? Does he? He's got them A10 eyes. Not the categorization. How do you know this off the top of your head, huh? You know what? I'm kind of seeing it now, Flip. I'm kind of seeing it a little bit. Okay. What did he say? I kind of forgot. Okay. So...
I find it hard to believe a sarcophagus with a person as important as Masquerade could remain in, what is the word, pristine or intact condition for so many years. But this is who is believed to be contained within.
Okay. Why don't you just open it and find out?
Maybe you have not heard. It was stolen from the museum before we had a chance to open it. Usually, we use equipment to carbon date, X-ray, and take air samples before we pry open the lid.
You wanna roast the man? Why? You plead the fifth. Okay, Wiki. You plead the fifth. He's literally an innocent man in this entire debacle. He's just some professor who us, the vampires, want to nab so that he can tell us stuff about the sarcophagus, and the hunters took him because they know we want his ass to tell us about the thing. It looks like his forehead is used on math concepts for geometry, not geometry. No. Notebook forehead. Number 2 pencils only. You guys are ruthless and savage, okay? Okay. You compare him to a vampire. Any reason?
You know, it is interesting that you ask me that. The goddess on the outside of the sarcophagus was Lamastu. In Assyrian myth, Lamastu was an evil demoness who preyed on humans. Many people cite her as the mother of vampire myth,
And?
the engravings on and found around the sarcophagus portray a regal figure drinking the blood of his enemies. Now, this image is found in many cultures, specifically among those of royal lineage, but there is a quite scientific explanation.
Which is?
A disorder known as porphyria. In short, it is caused by a deficiency of the iron in the blood, and in many cultures, for the nobility that could conceivably get away with the cure, the treatment was to drink human blood.
So, not much difference from what they do today. This is, however, a very realistic Norwegian hairline. How would you know this? What do you mean by that? Are you now slandering Norwegians and their hairlines? I'm sure the Norwegians have magnificent hairlines. I'm sure they're fine peoples with fine hairlines. He sounds like IKEA American. What the fuck does that even mean? I'm actually confused. Not IKEA American. Okay. So Masquerade drank human blood.
Perhaps drinking the blood of your enemies is, if nothing else, symbolic. It can inspire fear in your foes and dissidents. Don't misunderstand me. I in no way believe it was a vampire. Vampires, that's what caused this whole mess. These maniacs believe they exist.
How did you find the sarcophagus?
That is, you see, in archaeology, one can spend years looking for a dig site, following local rumors, studying old maps. It's a complicated process, very boring.
Like he would speak in IKEA. I assure you they do not, but English. There's no way this man is actually alive, considering the flat line that makes up his forehead. Jesus Christ. You think you're done? I think you're done too. Alright, interesting, go on.
Finding and organizing a dig is the least interesting part of an archaeologist's job. Trust me, you don't want to hear about it.
Okay. Do you really believe Masquerade is inside the sarcophagus?
That I can't be sure of, nor can anyone. But I promise you it is more likely to be filled with, gummy bears than vampires. Perhaps maybe a mummy, but not likely the kind to go about chasing Abbott and Costello.
What else do you know about vampires?
Not much, really. I'm an archaeologist, not a mythologist. But I do know that Lamastu, the Assyrian demoness, was thought to have been the inspiration for Lilith, the first wife of Adam in the Jewish Old Testament, another source of the vampire myth.
How does one open? How does the sarcophagus open?
Ah, quite interesting. There is a surprisingly complex mechanical lock on the face of the sarcophagus. By sheer luck, we were able to find the key not far from the sarcophagus. Why no one ever found it and robbed it? It's perplexing.
A key, of course. Do you have it? Norwood is 5'6". Or 5, yeah, 5'6". I read that it's 5'8". My eyes really are getting bad.
How strange, you would ask. I haven't seen the key since it was loaded onto the Elizabeth Dane in Turkey. It was stolen before the sarcophagus even. I am still hopeful that the police find both pieces before the contents can be disturbed.
There's 2 pieces? Okay, so the key is in 2 pieces. Cool. Do you have a copy of the key?
No, it's not the kind of key you can copy at the hardware store. It's actually very sophisticated, and I meant to study it at the museum. I've answered all your questions. Do you think now you could please get me out of here? I don't care who you are or why you've had so many questions about the sarcophagus. I just want to leave this place.
Okay. I'll free you. There's a boat nearby. We can escape on it.
Thank you, my friend. I don't know where you came from, but I will never forget this kindness.
No problem. Yeah, I don't think he's really much of an issue when it comes to the whole masquerade thing, but... Let's see, can we go through there? No. My invisible gun. There we go. No longer invisible. What? Your ass is still alive? Oh, no. Well... Oh, come on now. I don't even know where the boat is. Okay, let me be safe. I didn't even know there was a boat in the first place. I just chose that option. I guess no, in the cave, right? There's like a little boat in the cave. Cave boat. Go. That's what we'll call the safe. Where's the old man? The old man is not following me. Well, you know, that's his problem. Oh my god, can I like get to this boat without the screen shaking like I'm crazy? Ah, okay, we made it. Hey, you tried, you know? I did try, that much is true. At least I got the information out of the guy, rather than trying to like get him to escape with me and, you know, not having the information, so there is that. Put that fucking gun away. What in the world? I'm not... Is this supposed to... Okay, something happened here. Huh. Well, give me a few minutes. I must use the restroom. This is a little surprising. I'm assuming someone tried to blow up LaCroix. That's the only real explanation for this stuff. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I just have to use the restroom. You'll watch the spinning fish, won't you? Alrighty, I return from the long journey north. Actually, which way is north? From, like, I'm now thinking about it from, like, where I am. I my window is closed and, like, the curtains are just drawn, so I can't see where the sun is. I don't know which way north is. Oh no. Well, we have to figure out what's going on here. Do a little save. Call it 8.3. How did the taxi get there? I don't know. This man knows how to get everywhere. Did I get another apple? No, I'm just continuing to... This is kind of like a big apple. It's not a small one. I just eat my apples kind of slow. No. No. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. It's just... Okay. Okay. Friend? Fat man? He better not be dead. I swear to God. New York? Shush. You know that's not what I meant. Oh, man. I really don't want our big man to die. He's a good guy. He's a funny little guy. He just likes his food and his shows. LaCroix, can you tell me what the fuck happened, big man? You know, like, let me...
You can always count on the Sabbat to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. They're reckless, but they don't normally try to attract this much attention. This carelessness warrants observation. I hope it doesn't become pandemic.
Why does he say the wrong thing for the right reasons? That is a little bit of a suspicious thing to say. Are you sympathetic to the Sabbat, good sir? I guess he is kind of like a neutral party in like everybody's vampire business. The Sabbat, what? I suppose I should have talked to the prince. Back in a minute. Okay. Did I talk to the big man? You know, you seem to... Okay, I thought he had like four fingers instead of 5.
With whom do they think they're dealing? Attack me in my own building! They're desperate. They've shown their weakness. A last-ditch attempt to steal the prize.
Someone made a mess downstairs.
The Sabbat. A pack of shovelheads with cheap pistols was all they could muster. 2 got a few stories up, but I took care of them. And my sheriff brought the rest their final death in the lobby. Sabbat animals.
The Sabbat attacked? Why?
Why else? The motive of every kindred in the entire city these last few nights. The Ankaran sarcophagus. They've been misled into thinking the sarcophagus holds a sleeping ancient. Their most coveted feasts. Diablerists.
Don't you also think there's a sleeping ancient in there? Because you very much want that open. You very much want that open. And I'm pretty sure you also believe that. They drink the blood of other vampires?
The Sabbat's infamy is in no small part due to their practice of diablerie. That is, drinking the blood of other kindred, especially older ones, until they are dead. Diablerists gain the power of those they've fed upon. And the Camarilla, this is an act punishable by death. For the moment, we've manipulated the press into reporting tonight's events as a terrorist attack. Their soldiers may be no danger to me, but their threat to the Masquerade is abundant. As my best agent, I'm sure you can guess my course of action.
Oh, Lord, he really drags us into everything. You know, like, I'm not gonna lie, the rest of the Camarilla cannot be liking this guy at the moment. Like, I feel like the rest of the Camarilla, like, other princes and whatnot, are probably like, damn, this guy is about to expose every single one of us with whatever the hell he's doing over there. He does not have control of that situation. Okay. It's like, you want me to take on the Sabbat myself? I understand. Hey, you sleazy you lazy sheriff, go wipe out the Sabbat. I like how both options is send the big guy to do it. And then the third one is like, okay, fine. You know, I'm gonna go with the reasonable thing to say and just kiss his ass a little bit, you know? It's like, fine, you know, you want me to wipe out the Sabbat? Sure. Sure thing.
The Sabbat have made their haven at the Hallibrook Hotel, right under our noses here in downtown. Kill their leader. The rest will scamper out of the city. This is the last time they ever set foot in Los Angeles. Before you go, Beckett told me you went to the Society of Leopold. Did you find out how my sarcophagus is opened?
Well, you know, let's get our dues. I want what's coming to me.
Take your money. Tell me, what have you learned?
Thank you, good sir. 300 for all that? Bullshit. This missing crate from Dane. It's a key to the sarcophagus.
A key? Where? Do you have it?
No! Stupid ass. No, that's all I know, but I have other good news. Bach is dead.
Not only did you infiltrate the Society of Leopold, but you managed to kill their greatest hunter. You certainly are developing a legend for yourself. Superb. A toast to you, and to victory over the Sabbat. And to Bach. May all his progeny meet such fates.
I'm not even sure he had progeny, but maybe he did. Any hunters that cross my path are dead. Same goes for the Sabbat. Well, we kind of have to kill Sabbat.
The Sabbat
They're
must be
lunatics.
wiped out before dawn. Then, when you come back, we'll begin the hunt for the key.
Okay.
You can always count on the Sabbat to do
The wrong thing for the right reasons? What does that mean?
The Sabbat's goal is to stop Gehenna, which is very similar to my own, though they choose to do so through more violent, fanatic, and flamboyant methods. The Camarilla, on the other hand, suspends belief entirely. Or so goes the party line.
Don't you not think that the Gehenna thing is not real? Okay, now he's confusing me. I don't think this guy really aligns himself with anything. I guess the closest thing would technically be Anarch for him, but I'm sure he doesn't identify himself as an Anarch. Let's just go with that.
What I am is kindred. How others choose to categorize themselves concerns me only where local customs are concerned. Individualism is a path fraught with obstacles and sometimes angry mobs. But for all its hardships, it is the only one worth taking.
Okay, cool. I met with Dr. Johansson.
What did Johansson have to say?
Redditor. He's got the look, you know. If the shoe fits, as they say. Set the reliefs and he said it's a tomb of Masquerade, an Assyrian king.
Assyrian origin. Glad to see I'm not losing my touch. As for Mezarock, I'll have to research that name, see what I can find.
Okay. He says the reliefs on the side were of a demoness named Lamastu.
Lamastu? She was a Lilith figure. They represent empowered women and the threat of such women to male-dominated society. Strange she would be engraved on a king's tomb.
He said there was a key for the sarcophagus, but he doesn't know where it is.
The lock and key. An invention as ancient as greed. I should have guessed. All we have to do is find a victor in this nonsense. They'll be the one with the key.
That's everything I know. And doesn't mean anything to you.
It seems to corroborate my own evidence. I'm going to have to study it a little more. Maybe dig up some information on Meserac and the Lamastu myth. I'm
Lamastu.
certain the key will show up in time. Your information is appreciated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got some information. We got a point for that. That's nice. Uh-huh. Oh, here, the Vampire Apocrypha may help. Kinda doubt it will, but you know.
Excellent.
Have you learned anything else about the Thin Bloods?
How any sane kindred could think these poor unfortunates are an immediate threat to us is absurd. Most were afraid, or at the very least uneasy, around me. Tragic. Their desperation could very well hold the spark of revolution, however.
He's got a weird way of thinking. He's like the type where like I can't really tell where his mind is at, and he obviously obfuscates things that he's thinking. He'll just throw fancy things at you. Not fancy necessarily, but like words that mean nothing, if that makes sense. Just to sort of walk around whatever topic without giving a direct answer. I suppose that's everything. I have to prepare for my assault on the Sabbat. Great, you know. I hope Big Man is alright though. He's my favorite character. Okay, second favorite. Alright, anyone I want to talk to? No, we gotta collect our money from Lady over here. And get some ammo, because we did spend quite a bit. We got that rifle as well, so we might be able to buy some ammo for that. I'm assuming it's gonna be expensive stuff. Good thing we still got the Glock. And I don't know if I should switch out the Magnum, like the 44, for like the Desert Eagle looking
Money,
thing.
right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Yeah, it's not as much as I thought I was gonna get out of that, but it's better than nothing. I need to suck a little blood. I'll worry about that a little later. I might visit the Anarchs a bit. Let's buy the ammo we need. How much money do I even have in my inventory? 926. It's not, you know, it's not bad. It's not a bad amount. I would like to ideally have more than 1,000, but it is what it is.
Baby girl.
Let's see, how much is that Desert Eagle for something? Fucking hell. And if I sell this, $33, psh, nothing. A whole lot of nothing. We can buy back the crossbow, but I don't think we'll need it. Do you have ammunition for the rifle? 308. Six a pop, okay, that's not bad, actually. I think, yeah, in comparison to the Magnum, that's actually pretty much cheaper. Even, I think, in comparison to, yeah, the, you know, Spaz 15. Which is not really a Spaz, but, you know. Let's buy a couple of these. We can only have 50. That's the max on that. Oh, we buy each, I think, is, okay, that's each round individually is 6 a pop, okay. We'll carry 30 of that. This is... Do we have ammo for this gun here? Flamethrower. It doesn't look like he cares. No, he does. 22. $22. Yikes. Alright, we'll get like that much. Do we have anything to sell? Not really. Wiki, what? You ever take a shit so good it kind of feels gay after? I cannot say I have. I cannot say I have. That is such a wild statement. Every day, thank you, Flip, for your for your input. Okay, glad we can make some of that money back. But that might be just a gay. It probably is. I'll assume so. That's cheating then. Not cheating. Alright, let me talk to my ghoul. I don't know if she'll have any money. If she doesn't, I'll just like get some blood from her. Either way. I forget that I can also just literally just hop on the officer right here. And he doesn't really do anything about that. Just suck the blood out of him. You're pretty sure you were gay before you pooped. Who knows, you know? We'll never know. We will never know. Alright, let's make sure she hasn't done anything stupid. Where are ya? You dragged any more men into the bathroom? Okay, where does she go? Am I blind? Okay, she is simply not here. I am a little worried about that. It is a little suspicious for my ghoul to not be home. Get the fuck out of the way. Stupid ass chair. Have a nice day, suckhead. Ivory home. Password. I don't know the password to my own computer. No. Indeed. She better not be doing anything stupid. Where can I find your ass? It's like this is. She's not supposed to be gone. That's. She's probably just doing something. It was sunrise or sunshine, you think? Oh, for the computer? Let's test that theory out. Can I? Okay. Please let me go above. I need to go back up. Computer? I mean, not computer. Elevator? Elevator. Hello? Elevator? Guys, I think we're stuck. Okay. Out. And then maybe I can go back in. Actually, have I been here before? Maybe I could just climb back up, you know? Just... I hate the elevator. Sunrise. No? Sorry. Email, and then it'll ask me. Okay. Sunrise. There we go. Okay, the White Bishop, 23. The White Bishop falls. I'm assuming that refers to the hunter. Oh. About the other night, 24. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that what happened between us, that was really special. You're a Supergirl, I mean it, but your words, but your worlds, and I am not saying I wouldn't be down for whatever if the mood hits, but I think we should keep our relationship professional. I think deep down you'll see it. It's for the best. Stay beautiful, Romero. Who the fuck's Romero again? Is that the cemetery guy that I screwed? I think that might be him. I don't remember. Oh yeah, that guy, okay. Yeah, so that I didn't have to do that whole mission of guarding the cemetery while he went on to get laid. It was just like, I'll take care of it. I'll do it. Actually, new save. Let's make a new one right here. 8.4. Hello, sir. That's enough. Let's go over to the Anarchs. Which way? Like this way. I was gonna say, I don't remember. Because I didn't, but I remember now. You'd suck a dick instead of doing that mission too. Listen, you gotta min-max your time, you know? We might be a vampire, but that doesn't mean we should waste our eternal life on killing zombies. Alright, I do wonder if, like, we're gonna get anything else regarding the Anarchs, because honestly, they haven't really been doing much in general.
What's up?
I wanted to ask you a few questions. Let's see. Okay, never mind. He's got nothing to say, so...
What's on your mind?
The Kuei-jin.
Yeah, some of these younger anarchs got a real burning hate for the Kuei-jin. First time a lot of them seen full-on combat in the streets and seen their buddies dying was when the Asian invaders showed up.
Yeah?
Yep, cost the anarchs San Francisco. They're tough. Hard to get a beat on them. At least with Kindred, you pretty much know what to expect, what they're capable of. Kuei-jin, full of surprises.
I've met their leader. She said some interesting... well, nah, let's go with number 2. She's a condescending bitch.
Man, don't let them cloud your head with their mumbo-jumbo. That crap wasn't meant for you. We're different breeds, us and them.
Alright, I'm out of here. I like how he describes them. We're different breeds.
Heard anything?
Only thing I can tell her about is the weird alliance with LaCroix, so nothing new. I don't know if I'm just supposed to press that so that I can have other things to tell her. Which, you know, I feel like the LaCroix line is kind of weird. Let me see if that's the case. If anything pops up after that, I'll just tell her that.
What? Who said it?
Some recently deceased Kuei-jin before I killed him.
If this is true, listen, I can't believe even LaCroix's that low, but keep an eye on this. If there's anything I hate more than cannies, it's the goddamn Kuei-jin.
I have some questions. Tell me about Smiling Jack. Who the hell? No.
Jack? Jack's Jack. Kind of a legend amongst anarchs. There's not an anarch in the world who wouldn't stand in rock star awe of Jack. Even the Camarilla doesn't mess with him.
Really, I had no idea. Jack's one of the cooler people I've met.
He's been around a long time. He used to be a pirate, so the rumor goes. Talk to Jack. He's never short on chat.
Maybe I'll go do that. You know, I could see him being a bit of a pirate.
What's up? Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away.
Let's see if we can ask him about himself. Not really.
What's on your mind?
Call of Duty. Hell yeah. No better ping pong game than ping pong. Whatever the hell that is. Whatever that little game is. It's not ping pong. Ping pong is a whole different thing. Pinball. There we go. Pinball. No better pinball game than Call of Duty. Is what I was gonna say. Until I fucked it up. Call of Duty. Call of Duty shoots a man. We love shooting a man. The prince has bidden you to kill the leader of the Sabbat and any other Sabbat that get in the way. They have made their headquarters in the old burned down Holbrook Hotel in Los Angeles. Los Angeles. We shall slay them. Despite us not being made to slay things. We are unironically like LaCroix's second best soldier at this rate. Like, he's having us do all this shit. And we can't even say no. Okay, we are in Los Angeles, so I assume it's here in downtown. The old burnt down place. That was over... Where'd they say it was? Burned out Hollowbrook Hotel in downtown Los Angeles. Okay, downtown.
Going somewhere?
Okay, we are in downtown. Is the hotel the place with the ghost that we went to? Or is that the other? Because I know there's another building. Check the bus map. You're right, you're right. Where's the nearest bus map? Hollowbrook. Okay, well, that may have been where the other guy was then, right? You're here. Hollowbrook Hotel. Okay. Yeah, that one. That's where the other guys were. The one that was kind of psycho-y and wanting to spread diseases, I think. I'm impossible? What do you mean? This is the place. This is the place. How am I impossible? I'm not... Did you see that? Am I... They just saw a guy zoom and just go through the wall on some Harry Potter type shit. Oh. How do you go to... I don't know how to enter this place. Unless it's that side door? Hold on, that's not part of the hotel though, is it? I thought this was like a different building. I'm confused. It feels like it's a different building. How the hell do you get in there? Maybe some back door. Oh. I guess we're going up. This wasn't... I'm pretty sure this wasn't here before, but... Okay, we're gonna be in a mess of trouble here. .5. They reworked the area in the mod? So this isn't the original then, huh? Bad news is that means you're on your own. That's fine. I figured things out before, even in my stupidity. I think I can figure this out. We'll go down those set of stairs. Maybe explore that back down there. Back there, and then down there. That's what I meant to say. Don't see anybody around though, which is already suspicious in and of itself. Okay, exit. Where does that take us? I need to know. Okay, we got Sabat, Shovelhead over there. Could brain wipe him, maybe? Might have to straight up sleep him. I don't know if I can... If Shovelheads count as like... No, I think they count as vampires, so they can't really suck the blood out of them. So the strategy of last time isn't gonna work. What the fuck? Okay, that was a little rude. Are they gonna... He's just gonna stand on business, I guess. I can't go around them. I could put one to sleep. So let's put this guy to sleep. That shit did not work. Unfortunate. Oh well, he's just right there, ain't he? Alright. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Was there a way around where I could kinda... Okay, that guy. Maybe I could go that way. If I also put this one to sleep. Please let me go through like the wall or something. Okay, can't go through that door. That sucks. And I guess I could try and assassinate this guy. See if that works out. I kinda doubt that it will. Yeah, his ass saw my ass. Brain wipe. Okay, yeah, just prance along, buddy. Okay, he is not in fact prancing along. Okay, hit him with presence. Okay, brother. Perish. 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 Why is he so goddamn strong? He shouldn't be. Alright, you know, that's rough, but we got it done. Come on. You're really telling me you can't swing down? Okay, that guy's like either dead or asleep somehow. I think he's dead. I don't know from what though. You're just very weak is all. Maybe. Maybe. I should have bought some blood. Okay. I forgot I had that little thing to help me get some extra blood in me. That guy's there. There's like nothing around to help me distract them. If I hit him with brain wipe, that might trigger him to like try and search for me. There's two of those guys. I wish I could see. Okay, I think there's like a third one standing right there. Will sleep work at least on this guy? Well, even if I could sleep this guy, if I try to jump over this, that might be a bit of an issue. I really don't know what to do here. I might just have to start blasting, honestly. That might be the only way I can get through this. Reasonably, you know. Reasonably quick, rather than spending 500 years trying to sneak around. Okay, that guy's alerted. I don't think he's really moving from where he is, though. He has probably heard the axe making contact with the wall. Probably on account of a body flying past him. Okay, listen, the body is still over there on the ground, okay? It did not go that way, probably. The issue is I don't know what to do after I kill that guy. I'm safe here, I guess, theoretically, if I kill that guy. Is there another way around? One must check all their options, right? Can't go downstairs. Back up here is where we came from. Alright, I guess I'll go this way, because that other path is just straight up a confrontation. Nobody seems to be around. Kind of a cool interior. I've been in a hotel that's like has a similar interior, you know, where it's like a big open space and like the actual like kind of inside part of the building, if that makes sense. Okay, I thought there was something right in front of that door. There wasn't. There was not a single thing in front of that door. Interesting, drawing. This shit looks like Hogwarts. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. They really said ambush, didn't they? Okay, so we're blasting. Can I have, like, a second? I couldn't even think. Right, so ambush that they somehow can perform without my notice. Very cool, very epic. Well, at least you'll know. So I can have presents up and running, and we'll just pop presents. I'll start blasting at the freaking vamps. With my flamethrower? Yeah, I'll just run at them. Presents should make it harder for me to get, you know, shot at anyhow. Spawn the things. I don't know how much of that I need to actually light him a flame. I'm assuming they'll die over time. Oh, fuck you too, buddy. Yeah, I know. Okay, that guy down there is still alive. Oh, well, nothing more than that. That's fine. How did that miss? I got no clue. Where the hell did I even get shot from that time? Okay. Don't do that. And that's not even the one I meant to use. Okay, get the fuck back here. Things are rough. Things are rough. But we got it under control, for the most part. Should have some blood. There we go. I think I left one guy alive downstairs. I don't know where, though. That guy's got, like, some kind of submachine gun on him. He's gotta be downstairs. Here's the big ass monsters. Fuck. Oh, I see your ass. Okay. Settle down, buddy. Settle down. How do... Okay. Let me just miss a couple of times. For no discernible reason. It's not like that ammo is expensive or anything. As for these big gals, I'm assuming I still have to go down there, so... I'll spray him with this. That's one. At least it doesn't take too much ammo from these, surprisingly. I do like the way the game tells you their health is like going like lower and lower when the numbers like change colors. This one has a pleasant thud to it. It does. It's very nice. I forgot how I actually made it semi-auto. What button was that? Not that. Let's see. Not down there, apparently. There's some lady they strung up. Quite unfortunate for her. And can't enter through there either. Let me just double check. Because sometimes I do this thing where I just don't check. Okay. I have checked this time. Aether! Tab changes the weapon setting? Okay. There we go. What are the settings of the others? Let me see. Yeah, assuming the others have settings. Okay, now I can... That's how you make it go full auto. Alright. I was wondering why it wasn't full auto. Okay, broken elevator. Did we leave someone alive? What other thing was I gonna check? I guess this. Let me reload on that. Does this have a... Oh, that's like an aim down sights type of thing. I'm assuming the other rifle has that too. Even better than that one. Alright. At least I now know, and I'll probably forget since I only play this like once a week. Thank you for telling me though. I guess if we couldn't find anything down here, the only way to go is through the exit. Okay, so big boy Blastoise over here, like... What are you doing standing there, buddy? No problem. One of the text boxes tells you in the tutorial, but everyone forgets it immediately. Fair enough. Let me see if I can get a proper Damn, I'm look at them shiny nipples, like, god damn. I don't think shooting them in the head really does much of a difference, does it? Alright. Well, considering that there's not really much of a choice, we're just gonna have to go down here, guns a-blazing. At least theoretically, I might be able to do some possession. Maybe. It really depends, though. I'll take out the AUG. Alright, also save, because I went through all that, and I don't want to go through that again. Alright, there we go. Go, my boy. Kill him. Get him. Hopefully he dies after the possession like the other ones tend to do. If he doesn't, I'll just blast him. Gonna see if he does die. Okay, there we go. We don't gotta worry about him turning back on us. How many of them have guns? Or are they just wielding knives? It might be wielding pistols too. That's okay. I like how the other one just does not give a shit. The guy with the knife does not give a damn. Okay, he gives a damn now. Damn, I'm kind of bad at this. Alright. He's dead. What the fuck? Alright, this man just hopped over the fence. What are you doing, buddy? That's cheating. Go after them. Go after them. Okay, his ass does not go after them. Cool. Fucking whack-a-mole, yep. Let's see. Blood heal. Get that back up. See if our blood sac here. Okay, 1 point. Better than nothing, I guess. Got him in the shoulder. Not even the shoulder, the elbow. That's gotta hurt like a motherfucker. Damn it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let me bring back at least presents to make it a little harder for them to... Are you kidding me? Okay. Love when a random barrel takes my entire existence away. That guy is tweaking out a little bit. And I died from nothing. I love nothing killing me. Fucking piece of shit. Fire. This game is so funny. This game is so funny. This game is so funny. Let me do a thing for nothing even happened. I know. I was there. I am the one who experienced it. I experienced final death from nature. Mother Nature just said, fuck you. Not from nothing, from inevitable return. Thanks, Tough. Your curses have cursed us. I gotta do something for a couple of minutes. Let's consider this like a quick, quote unquote, 10-minute break or so. I'll be back in less than that, but I always say like 10 to 15 just in case. I'll be back though. I'll be back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Oh my god! Man, why is it when I'm gone things are happening? Hi, Lumao, Saki, Liz. Oh my goodness, now I'm kind of shy. I'm playing a vampire game. They're probably watching the show by now. Alright. Let's see what I gotta do to make sure I do not die here. Probably do much of the same. Get that guy in possession, kill that guy, and hopefully not be slain by a barrel of fire again. That's one down. Invisible wall. And those guys, I guess I can possess that guy in the back. Maybe. You mean get slain by nothing through. Very true. I absolutely nothing. Mother Nature's whim. Can I not? Like, possess that guy? Target obscured? He's like 10 feet away from me. What do you mean? Target obscured. Okay, his ass does not care. I thought before it was simply because he was like already alerted. Okay. Let's see how we can get through this. Let's see how we can get through this. Probably check my blood bag here. Got a little bit to go. We'll try to... And you know what? I'll just try to go over here instead. Take care of that guy down there, down the hall, with my other rifle. It's gonna be a little tricky, though. Because this is shaky as all hell. I don't like how shaky this looks. Come on. Come on. Stop trembling. Okay, that did not get him. This is not a doable task. Okay, get over that. Maybe he can't hit me either? I think he can, though. It feels like he definitely can. Okay, that's not pleasant to know that this guy's right there. Go! Go, my minion! Okay, he's just gonna stand there menacingly. I missed. I got him in the nuts. Okay. Let's see. Wasn't there a guy over here? Let's just let's just use him for my own means real quick. I'm sure he won't mind. That man took half my life. Alright, how did that guy get all the way around? I am concerned. Okay, that guy's there. Can I... Okay. Come on. There we go. Maybe he can go and get somebody while I try to fight this other one. Okay, he can't get me and I can't get him. So... we're fine on that front. This possession stuff is kind of useless. It's a little bit useless. Okay, I'm gonna pop presents and just kind of rush this guy. Oh Lord, have mercy. Right now. Got him in the nuts. And I lived. Because I shoot people in the nuts, and they can't shoot me in the nuts because my character has no nuts right now. Anybody else want to just surprise me? Okay, I guess there is somebody. Somebody with a big ass hand. Right now, as opposed to when I'm playing another game in which I play a character who has nuts. What else could you think I'm meaning to refer to? Wish we could find another person around the corner, though. Okay. They did all that, and for what? And for what? Talking about a bag of peanuts? Exactly. That you have to that you had or strive to have. Oh lords. What the fuck is why do they look so goofy? I'm doing not so good. Heal myself a little, hopefully. Might just use a blue blood bag, as much as I don't want to. Use one of them. Use one of these. What's this? A vampire game. Simplest way to explain. Vampire game. Down the hole. And down the other hole. Why does he say it like that? Bam, bam, bam. Alright, I'm getting blasted from somewhere. I don't even know from where. I just know I'm getting blasted. Femboy Friday, you see? It is indeed. Oh, there he is. He's trying to get my ass through the wall. You are not allowed, sir. Okay, maybe you are allowed a little bit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No! This fucking sucks. I'm just trying to get through the zone. Have I made the founding fathers proud yesterday? I always do. I always do, alright? Alright, they're gonna break through like 7 different walls, and that's just fantastic. The founders don't have femboys? How would you know? You weren't there. You weren't there. I don't know what would be smarter to have, because this thing only has like 6 rounds in it per magazine. And I'm kind of... okay. So this gun it is. Alright. Let's see if we can try and be a little smart about this. Alright, now that's just a little cheeky of them. Alright, let's worry about the other guy first. No, the other guy's trying to shoot me through the wall again. Can this guy just die? He's so close to dying. How are my bullets? There we go. So I just keep missing. No, Max. I have not found any signs of incestuous relations in the game. You can stop asking, because this is the 3rd time. Okay, when is the one here gonna come out? Because I know one of you comes out through here. You know it, you just can't prove it. Well, if you can't prove it, then you don't know anything. Stop edging the door. I can't. They won't come out. Blood heal. They always manage to get so damn close, despite my efforts. Okay, there's a lad over here. I don't want to drink their blood just yet. Well, etching is not supposed to let it come out, dumbass. Oh, fuck you. What is this game? Vampire the Masquerade. You'll be sucking on that sweet, sweet citadel next time. Don't say it like that. It just makes it sound odd. Alright, there's that fellow. Where else am I supposed to go? With my, for whatever reason, invisible gun. We didn't drink from that guy, did we? He's all woozy already. Well, you know. Do a little bit of that. Max do like it odd, he do. I assume so as well. Alright, who's coming out of that wall now? Or are they just having fun, causing a little mayhem? Man, I don't even know what the boss of this place looks like. I feel like that's gonna be actually heinous for us. Whatever that fight is. It's not gonna be a good time. Okay, well, at least I got some Glock ammo. They have plenty of those. They don't have anything else. You know, maybe I should have been using the pistol this entire time. That would have been smart. But I don't tend to be smart. That gun is carrying this mission. All of my guns are carrying the mission, and they're all running low on ammo now. Alright. Can I... Okay, I don't have an alternate fire on the Glock. Unfortunate. Max, the more you come to every stream and ask to play the same game knowing damn well I have a schedule, the more you make me not want to play. You know that? just to finagle you. I'm gonna play it less. I'm gonna play it once a month. Okay, boss fight. We know what Max wants for Valentine's. Okay, well that didn't work. Should probably just get into presence. Okay. Why does it sound like there's multiple of you? Let me get behind this wall so that I can at least have some cover. That's one down. Blood heal real quick. Okay, that missed. That's fine. We don't gotta land every shot, but I prefer landing most of them. Alright, that was close. 30th time is the charm. We'll get her eventually. God damn, okay, she started lighting me up. Fucking hell. Let me use that. Let me get some blood out of this thing. Okay, I'm clearly hitting her sometimes because there's like blood all over the place. There we go. I had to get really close to have that work. Okay. We're good. We're fine and dandy. I kind of forget that backing away is like an option I have. Alright, buddy. Okay, for this guy, I'm definitely gonna switch to this. Alright. Is there more of them? There's always more of them. When isn't there more of them? Give me your blood. I'm in need of that. I wish your lotto would hit. Maybe that trigger doesn't fit, but it doesn't really matter. You will believe his finger got fatter. The melee enemies are goofy. They are. It's just because they're, what they call them, gangrels. So they can just kind of shift into a different form. That's supposed to help them out with combat. Supposed to. Okay, how do I get to that room? God damn. All right. Where's the other place? Yeah, you stay right behind that box. Thank you very much. I love it when they just get stuck on nothing. Oh, why does this feel like it's gonna be an ambush again? You have to rhyme because you don't. If you don't, your mouth will taste like what? Like lime. Max is feeling poetic today. Waxing poetry, as they say. I'm questioning my sentience right now. Okay, that one's hidden behind that wall. This one is gonna run also in that direction. Fun. Citadel withdraw. What Citadel withdraw does to a man. course, there's gonna be another one. No, brother, I haven't saved in a while. I'm gonna end it all. Okay. Back to that. Why did they just randomly pull out an AUG? Like, the fuck am I supposed to know he has a gun that can just light me up in 3 seconds? Fun. Speed run? Never, bro. We're not speed running through shit. We're just straight up suffering. Because they can aim like a fucking hawk, and I, on the other hand, am stuck with like this shitty ass inability to shoot him. How about you go and do something? Okay, no, that didn't work. Alright. Maybe we should, you know, spec up a little bit. How about that? Firearms is almost at 5. And I still can't hit shit. What does intimidation even do? Measures your... That's 15, and that's 20. Is there anything I want to spec into? Not really. We'll accept that for now. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we're just not gonna worry about that. Whatever that. Okay, I think I am gonna worry about that, cause what the hell's going on? Back to that. It's true, you need your citadel for sure. The voices get louder. You feel like your brain is turning into powder. Game broke. Game broken. Game broken. No! Not now. You can't do this to me. Oh, good lord. Let me exit out of the game real quick and see if I can... If I quit and then go back in, mayhaps I'll be fine. Mayhaps. Holy brokey. This stream is getting hacked. Yeah. Sure. Surely. Nothing bad will happen. As an old man once said, I need my citadel until noon. Max, you're not helping your case here. Did you beat Morrowind yet? No. Morrowind is a long. This is what you get for taking so long, I guess? What do you mean? I didn't do anything. I'm an innocent man. Alright, I'm an innocent lad. There we go, that helped it out. Spec went into guns. I guess we'll just have to use up our good stuff as well. I really don't wanna, but it is what it's gonna take for this to get done. What the hell am I getting shot from? I love it when my rounds hit the fucking wall. Why is this cardboard box like a cinder block? Could do a little blood heal. Okay. She probably can't hit me from there. That door just opened itself. What in the world? I literally do not have time for you. How do I miss? Okay, can't be hiding behind a door. Maybe you did, maybe you did not. But you remember the many accusations you once got. I can't hit her. What do you mean that's a miss? Alright, I got one more round in this thing. No, we got one more. Never mind. One to the face, doesn't do anyone any harm. Save. Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? The struggle is real, and I do not know what to do with this. If this is how just getting to the boss of this place is gonna be, like, I'm gonna have nothing by the time I actually get to the boss fight. All I'm gonna have are, like, prayers in a dream. I'm gonna have to pray to fucking Lilith herself. Jeez Louise, man. Alright, get that guy's blood. You feel like you're turning into a bard. But you promise me rhyming is very hard. What's funnier is to anyone on the outside. You're murdering a complex full of feral homeless. I mean, that's assuming anybody knows we're here, and I don't know why my character is shaking. Like, I don't know why. It's probably because of that guy. Here we go. I'm assuming he was popping the same thing I was, presents, and that's why. That's why my screen was shaking. You believe the shaking is the enemy? Yeah. Okay, saying the same thing I said. Right, I forgot about the bathroom. Bathroom section. This is just COD at this point. This is just COD. We're not getting a lot of this ammo that we've lost back. I don't even know why they hurt with, like... the yellow stuff in your health bar. It doesn't really make sense considering they're vampires, you know? Oh, there goes one. You were wrong. We didn't remind you to save the first time because we thought you were Jason Bourne. I'm going to sleep, but before that, I have the Moontain of Rhymes to heal. You can finally rest. You will be dreaming of a fest. Sleep well. May the gods bless you. May the stars shine in your honor. And for the love of God, do yourself a service and just don't think about things. Don't think about Citadel for like 3 days. Wrong one. Okay. Nope. Phone. There we go. Can I get some blood? I can get some blood. Wasn't there another one? Okay, there's a couple. One down, I think. The other one is still up. Alright, I forgot about this guy letting me up. Save a gun. You honestly don't know where what he'll do when I beat the Citadel. He dies. He'll just implode. Alright, that guy just decides to round the corner. So I probably just like effectively stun locked myself. Okay, never mind. I lived. I lived, but I will die if I'm not careful. 8.8. Blood Blood in the thing. I do not have blood in the thing. Oh, there's another one. Why is there so many of them? That's like a million. Alright. Gonna have to use that, unfortunately. We've run out of blood bags just to get lit up again by that fuck in the distance. Okay, I'm kind of I'm tired. I'm tired of this. Did I collect any ammunition from these guys? I don't know. What? Where'd he even come from? Autocorrect has cursed you. Ashamed of your writing you will be, and now you have to remind me of another curse. If I don't play the Citadel, you'd have to seek a nurse. Well, that's on you, bud, not on me. Where's the bazooka when you need it? Where's the, like, annihilate the enemy spell? Man, I really should have told LaCroix to just send the big guy. Just send the big guy. Let him take care of it. Alright, I'm just a little gal. I'm just a gal. Jesus, man. Okay, now they don't want to run up on me, like, when I'm ready for them. Oh my lord. Please tell me I have, like, at least 1 point in this. Oh my fucking god. They're just casting fuck you on me with their bullets. I do not appreciate this very much. Help. Yeah. I would very much like some from this game. Why do they keep fucking with the doors? He was affected by presence. Why didn't he just miss? Okay, I have no extra ammo in this fucking gun. You're joking, and you're joking. You came into their home. Well, doesn't matter. Maybe they shouldn't be assholes, you know? No points, no blood bag, no nothing. We are going to die. I don't know how else to put it. We are going to die. I can just kind of sit here and clasp blood heal for a little while. Just wait for my inventory, not my inventory, my health to kick back up a bit. Okay, save again, because we did kill those two guys. Times you wish being a vampire was actually as cool as they made it sound. Yeah, it's quite the problem being a vampire. Where did he even come from? There was no door that was knocked down. There was no footsteps. He just was there. I'm so tired of this man. See, he's not even there now. Like, where does he come from? Oh my... my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna lose my mind. Why did they decide to make the enemy be able to, like, fucking annihilate you from 5 miles away just because they have a fucking gun? You have to be skilled, but they, some fucking crackhead vampire? Nah, Sheaf. Nah, they don't need any skill. They just fucking aimbot you. Lock the fuck in? That literally does nothing. I'm sorry, but, like, I don't know if you've been able to tell. Probably not. I have been locked in this entire time. This is me trying to be locked in. It's not working. God has abandoned me today. And I don't know what to do about that. See, I poke around for like half a second and I'm dead. What's the that's just a shotgun. It's not gonna help. Yes, yes. Bam, bam. I'm dead. I'm just gonna see if the health goes up eventually. You know? Oh, well, there I go clicking buttons again because I'm brain dead. Love it. Love it. Love myself. I love myself. I love myself. Yeah, the spells don't work because he's too far. Which is stupid, but that is how it is. Oh, he's getting closer. I just saw him poke his little fucking head around. Fucker. Oh my god. Of course I missed like 2 fucking shots somehow. By the grace of God, I missed 2 shots. I don't know, fucking pull this bitch out, I guess. It's not like gonna do me any favors. He shot me through like a sliver. A sliver of skin was shown behind the fucking door. And he somehow landed 3 shots. Brother, like, can you chill the fuck out? There's literally, like, nothing else that can be done. I just have to do this until I get lucky that he dies. And that's really it. That's literally it. I'm a vampire. Oh my lord, finally got his ass. How many more hallways are there to go through? This is gonna be insane, but will running up and meleeing with a sword, jumping around like a maniac work? Also, did they give a pillow? Not really. I'm not, like, my build is not melee oriented, so I would just end up dying. Thank the gods. Okay, they got some fucking blood people here. I'll save that other one. Because I know I heard some fucking guy. So I know there's more of him somewhere. That's where we just were. I feel things are gonna happen. Oh, there she is. Well, there goes our ghoul. Quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. Nobody kills my ghoul and lives. We didn't even get to get all that much out of her. Oh, man. Could have told her to get lost. Now she's dead. Well, short-term, you know, resources over no resources is, you know, is better. Yeah, I think that's what they did to a lot of them. They just kind of blinded them. And so these dudes are just kind of here, and I hate these boxes, man. Okay. You're on actual crack. How the hell do I get through here? Oh, what in God's name am I gonna be fighting now? Okay, cool. Oh, well, can't go up there. Cool, cool. Anything else? Anything else? Who was that? I don't fucking know. Harry Potter? He's dead, that's all that matters. I assume he's not even the last fucking guy I have to kill here. Okay, blood bag right there, as in a human being whose blood I can... Okay. Blood heal. Okay, maybe that is the last guy I have to kill here. Oh, well, the me when I speak. Things are just getting worse, aren't they? Well, the game gives you an easy boss fight at least. I hope that was the boss fight. If it makes you feel better, I struggle with this whole area despite having a gun build and good powers. You would cry at this point. Now I'm stubborn. I'm just being stubborn. My stubbornness will not let me fucking finish this game. Or this mission. Like, I can't... like, I have to keep going until it's done, is what I mean to say. What a lovely display. What a epic, what a epic thing. Oh, okay, the doors just do that. I love, people's entrails and lots of blood. Ah, it's you.
I recognize the smell of your blood, young Cainite. Very potent. Greater than our last meeting. I could smell it, even over the flood of my fallen brethren. Doesn't that make you wonder?
Not really. Not really. You won't fool me.
Puppet. The strength of your blood is all that saved you from yourself. Wretched, weak-minded mongrel. The blood is wasted in you. Wasted.
I hope I suck on yours, alright? I'ma just take you. I'ma take you, man, and you're just gonna have to fucking deal with it. I don't care if it breaks the law of vampires. I'm gonna fucking Diablerize you if I have anything to say about it. What are you talking about?
Miserable, ignorant cattle spawn. You are blind. The sarcophagus must be destroyed.
What? What do you think is gonna happen?
I will do it myself if I must. And you will be purified. It is the blood that he is speaking through. The blood of all the pawns. It all must be purified.
You take him in a fight, right? That's what I'm wondering. What happens if the sarcophagus is open? Okay, he's not gonna answer shit. Like, he said, baby, I'm praying on you and I, looking ass motherfucker. Where? Ow. He's gonna kill me. I don't know if I can get out of this fight. Well, there goes my ammo. Gun. Blood? Blood in the thing? Blood in the thing. Can you not fucking... Oh. Well, you know... That was quick. How was that? Oh, how did that go quicker than the other fight? Well, we got it done. Fucking hell. Tal Mera Blade. Inventory is full. I don't care. Fucking pick it up. Can I drop this fucking limb? Like, I'm just carrying this fucking thing around. This preserved arm. What are these weapons? I gotta see the stats for them things. I don't think the stats for that sort is gonna be anything impressive, but I just want to look at it. Damage 15, damage 20, lethality 12, feat assignment, base damage. Was forged by the Talmahera, a vanished set of kindred that purportedly ventured into the lands of the dead. Seems unnaturally light and causes aggravated damage. Okay, so this might be decent if I were to have a build that focused on things like that. Man, this guy got splayed out. Alright, how the hell do I get out of here? Do I have to climb this? Get me out of here! Am I that bad at climbing? Come on. Okay. I just am bad at climbing. Probably up here, right? There we go. Let me out! Release me!
Be at peace, kindred. You stand amongst friends now.
Who the fuck are you? I know who she is, but like, what is she doing here, bro? Why are you here? It's like, really? Your agents at the Giovanni stronghold weren't so friendly.
Indeed. The Chang brothers, my greatest agents, undone by the young soldier of LaCroix. It was obvious your path was greater than I or he had anticipated.
Uh-huh. You actually sound impressed.
I am impressed, kindred. That is why I've come to reveal to you the truth, so that you may see that you are not the fist of LaCroix, but the hand that will put the final events of this war into motion.
So, are we just built different? Like, is that... are we, for whatever reason, just kind of built different? Is this the case? Or is she just playing me for a fiddle? Okay, maybe not. Okay, considering we've probably beaten things that we, by all rights, should not have been able to kill. As, you know, a vampire that literally got made at most like a month ago. You know, it's getting a little, I'm getting a little sussed out by our own capabilities. Okay, this game can't get any harder than what I faced. I hope not, man. There's the I know there's the werewolf bit, but that one you just gotta run away. Clueless. Yeah. Why should I trust a Kuei-jin?
Your foes all lie vanquished, kindred. I come to help. Be at peace. Trouble is nothing but yours to give.
To tell you the truth, I could really use some help.
A true friend in death is as true love. Precious, rare, and sweet. Pray your senses have not gone so languid that this blessing can
The werewolf is nothing. I'm gonna cry. The true friend is in death is as true love, precious, rare, and sweet. Pray your senses have not gone so languid, and that this blessing cannot be savored. The Shang brothers mentioned in a line with an alliance with LaCroix.
We did have an arrangement, LaCroix and I. A mutually beneficial pact to drive the lesser factions from the city.
So what happened?
LaCroix's zeal in recovering the Ankaran sarcophagus has been to the exclusion of many relationships, mine included. And I, like yourself, have been used by him in his desperate quest for power.
Uh-huh. How did he use you?
LaCroix feared Alistair Grout, the Malkavian primogen, for the cursed insight of his bloodline was strong and brought him uncomfortably close to the truth about LaCroix's ambitions.
And so?
LaCroix saw an opportunity to rid himself of two problems: a hardened rebel leader and a problematic primogen in one fell stroke. And as you can see, I was integral to his plan.
No fucking way. Okay. So when the guy was coming out, that was her. That was her ass. Oh my god. I knew there was something fucking weird about nines that time. Things are beginning to make sense.
LaCroix convinced me that an alliance with the Camarilla could strengthen the position of the Kuei-jin. And so with my help, your prince framed Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout.
Yeah, I don't think you were there for that episode. I think this was before you ever saw me, Tough. But basically, we went to, like, check on a guy, and we saw this guy, who we thought at the times was Nines, or kind of homeboy, not really, but, like, he saved us one time. So we kind of owe him a little bit, I guess. And he came out of the building, and I was thinking, like, yo, what the fuck? And then that version of Nines was acting weird in the way he was talking. And so that, you know, sussed me out, but there wasn't really anything to really suspect, I guess, other than, like, why would Nines go out of his way to kill a primogen? Because that just causes problems. And so, you know, bada bing, bada boom, I guess. And, like, the shit's making sense now. So you were the one I saw at Grout's mansion.
Yes, you were made to be the witness. For your political naivete put your word beyond reproach. No one would believe you devised such a story. LaCroix used you and once again turned a problem to his advantage.
LaCroix is a lot smarter than I give him credit for. And the pieces are aligning, they are. Sounds sticky, but why are you telling me this?
You need to understand that you are a liability, Kindred. Once LaCroix finds the right moment, you will be disposed of, just as he did with Alistair Grout, Mr. Rodriguez, your sire, and countless others.
Man, am I gonna have to fight the big motherfucker? I just thought about that. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight the big man with the fucking gut sword and the voodoo powers, man. That guy is like every possible. You one look at him and it's like, yep, that man's like stacked all of his stats into strength, magic, and bullshit. You know, like I don't want to deal with that. Oh, lords have mercy. All right. If the rumors are true about the sarcophagus, it's not going to matter.
Hear these words, Kindred. The sarcophagus is sealed against the ages. Only the proper key will break this seal. That key now lies safely in Kuei-jin hands. Your prince's prize cannot be had without it.
Okay, okay. It ain't the big guy I'd be scared of. Motherfucker, I don't know who I should be scared of, but I'm scared of all of them. At this point. Big guy is still a problem, Wiki. You say that as if big guy isn't a fucking problem. Like, unless you're suggesting I'm gonna fight whatever's in the fucking sarcophagus, which, yeah, good luck. Like, I'm dead. Dead as hell. Okay, so she says she has the key. Thanks for the honesty, I guess.
I hope you recognize my sincerity, Kindred. I would like to see you reach your destination before your path is cut short. I hope when next we meet, it is again as friends.
I hope so too. Later. Man, this shit is fucked up. Picked a terrible time to be a tiny girl in a big world. Yep. You know, maybe if we're lucky, we can pull a Fallout New Vegas, you know, and then you know what? How you can talk big man of the very not Romans to not in fact fight. You know, maybe we can do that. I think I'll leave things off there though. That shit is heinous. Lore mind fuck. We're just gonna call it that. That'll be the save's name. Let me just double check that it's saved. Yep. We'll call it a day there. I gotta like intake all of that information. God have mercy on my little soul. But you know what? That was fun. Even though we struggled. Why am I here? Even though we struggled, at least we got it done. You know, at least we got things done. It wasn't a futile event, a futile effort, a futile anything. So I'm glad for it. I'm glad for it. Even though I really want to eat some lead, you know. What are they? It made you me when I wake up. Where am I? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see Luma give a follow. Well, if Luma's still there, thank you, Luma. Woke wiki. Hey. Ay. Okay. Tomorrow, I'm just gonna play like a little silly DLC to a game where you romance death, because last Valentine's and I guess a couple of days after that, I played A Date with Death, but I didn't play the DLC. So tomorrow we play the DLC and see how the story goes on from the original game, I suppose. You're base, not woke. I'm sure you are, Wiki. I'm sure you are. We'll raid over, we're gonna raid Flip, you know, over on Twitch. And for you YouTube folks, you know, give a like if you so wish to do so. Other than that, I shall bid thee farewell. I hope you all have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever and whenever you are. May the gods bless you, may the stars shine in your honor, and I hope you all take care of yourselves. See you around.